go, 5 minutes left.
Good morning, everybody. Jesse here. We are doing the Nurburgring Endurance Challenge Series. Got it wrong again. Nurburgring Endurance Championship Series, not Challenge. I'm used to the IMSA Michelin Pilot Challenge. This is a Nurburgring Endurance Championship. So this is a multi-class race that is obviously held at the Nurburgring. It's the combined circuit. So it's the long course. So I ran the race yesterday, didn't quite go as I had planned. We got in an incident on lap 1, ended up in the back of the field, recovered to P2, and then got into an incident with the faster class GT3 and ultimately got wrecked out. Finished the race, but got P7. So it's going to be a little bit of a redemption race. Hi, Yosan. It's early. I got up at 5:30 this morning. Well, I guess I shouldn't say too much. You were up at 3 the other day, I think 3 a.m. yesterday watching me, so. How was your day, Yosan? Did you have a good Sunday? All right, so qualifying is going to start here in just about 3 minutes. Should probably check the weather. I think we'll probably have similar weather as yesterday. Showing a higher percentage of rain this time around. We're showing 45% chance of rain so far. Yesterday it did not rain, so I'm hoping we don't get rain in this race either. Fingers crossed. I think yesterday it was like a 28% chance, and then it kind of fizzled out as it got closer to the rain event. So I'm hoping no rain. Busy as in a good day? Or were you having to do chores and stuff?
Pit exit's clear, push. Cold tyres all round. That's 2 minutes left, 2 minutes.
Michael, why are you up so early? Oh, you were thinking of, that's right, you had thought about doing it. But thought I was crazy for doing a 4-hour race. Well, this is only round 1, Michael, so there's going to be 8 more throughout the year. I had forgot that you were thinking about doing it. I know, I was wondering about that, Michael. Do you ever sleep? I just had a protein bar real quick, Michael. That'll hold me over until after the race. There's quite a bit of water still on the track. Should dry out like yesterday. but we do have a higher chance of rain, at least based on the current forecast. So we'll see if it changes once we get into qualifying. Let's see if the weather changes. No, we are still showing. Well, it hasn't switched over to quali yet. Okay, it switched over to quali. All right, chance of rain has gone down a little bit. It's now at 40%. So not as high. I'm gonna move the track map over here. Is it, Chase? Didn't you guys have like a gorgeous day yesterday, Chase?
Watch the track limits, please, Jesse.
I was trying to fix the display capture. Still a decent amount of moisture on track.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 66 Fahrenheit.
No, Michael, I'm pretty sure this is the last one. Yeah, I think it's going to be mid 70 degrees here today, Chase. Well, Yosan, that sounds like a pretty productive day. Alright, so we have a 30-minute quali session here, guys. Be enough to get probably 3 laps in. This first lap is just going to be a banker lap. Then I'll go ahead and reset the car. Because the track's going to be drier. See if we can keep it clean. Yesterday we got involved in a couple incidents, so hoping to avoid that today. Yeah, Michael, over the next one's probably going to be in about a month. Oh great, my internet's... I'm about to get kicked from the server, guys. What is my internet doing? I just got kicked from the server, guys. Hopefully the stream is still up. I know, Michael. I don't know what is up with my Xfinity lately. Actually, did totally. Oh, yeah, it's like kicking over to Wi-Fi from Ethernet to Wi-Fi. I don't know what's going on here. Looks like the Ethernet's back up. I should have reset the router this morning. All right, we'll get back in there. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know, it seems like every time I stream now, this happens. All right, Steve, hopefully your race goes well. I was wondering if you had done the overnight one. Yeah, guys, I got up at 5:30 for this. Maybe, Michael. It's probably one of the cats is probably chewing on it. Probably that asshole Kalohe. Speaking of which, I think I can hear one of the cats at the doors. I'm gonna be right back, guys. This is almost loaded back up. All right, let's try this again. Yeah, I'm not a morning person at all. We know, Chase, you've got like 5 businesses you're running, so you've got to be up super early. Alright, I'm pretty sure I can still get 2 laps in. My janky internet can hold. Yeah, Chase, that's super impressive. The only time I get up before the sun is if I'm sim racing or going on vacation. Yeah, when we were raising Kara, we were always up earlier. And then Chase, I'm guessing the girls, they're not old enough for sports yet and things like that, aren't, huh? That's like a whole nother level of busy. Yeah, when you get into sports, it gets pretty crazy.
The leader's just done a 8:40.6. That's 20 minutes to go.
Yeah, I should be able to get 2 laps in here. Ah, never mind. Being too aggressive. We will get one lap in, maybe. There might be a chance for 2 laps. Hey, Christian. Ah, that could be true. Yeah, Christian. One time you want to sleep in and then they're up early. Frappuccino. It's a blended iced coffee. Kind of like a milkshake a little bit. I lit the rears up. Might as well reset. Alright, worst case scenario, I start in the back. I'm not really terribly worried. I just want to survive the 4 hours this time. No, definitely not on call. I'm just, I don't know, trying to make up for
Track temperature's rising.
a bad
It's
race
now
yesterday
72
and my
Fahrenheit.
only chance to do a crash. So I'm trying to get redemption. So you're up early on call? Well, you've been up probably since 5 a.m.? Ah, damn. Making little mistakes. 4:45. Yeah, I got up at 5:30 for this. Race starts, I think, in about 20 minutes. 15 minutes? Yeah, probably about 15 minutes. So we're doing qualifying now. It's a 30-minute quali session. Our buddy Steve is also running this race. He's going to be in a different
Jesse,
split.
15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
I think I saw that Max was doing it. Max Engstrom, our buddy Max. Which I know him and Kevin usually run races together. Chris Rock is doing it with his team. Weekend, Idaho is going to be asleep. I'm sure Idaho is going to be up in another hour or two, though. Yeah, it's a 4-hour race. I'm going to do a solo. Did it yesterday and got involved in an incident on lap 1. Recovered, was running P2 and got into an incident with a faster class GT3. Stayed in the race. Chat talked me into continuing and managed P7, but kind of wanted a little bit of a redemption run since I should have had a podium. Kind of came out of the carousel a little early. I had to kind of correct that right there. Almost said something else. I had to make sure to emphasize the carousel. Going through a technical section here, guys.
8:35.3 seconds.
Dang, 8:35 is quick. It's going to be on better tires. I'm not going to get a second lap in. It'll be a 1 lap attempt for me. See if I can at least get down around a 840.
Okay, Jesse, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Oh, Brian is up. So at least get me down into a high 30, be a 39 it looks like.
P3.
It's How did I screw up the stadium section so bad? Not even sure if I have time for another lap. I don't think I do. I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be happy starting P3.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 76 Fahrenheit.
I don't know if I continue with this lap or just accept that'll be P3. Tires are definitely better on the second lap here. I don't think I'm gaining 4 seconds on this lap though.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
It was a second off in Sector 1. Definitely not gonna gain on the car in front. We're gonna get it off track. I just threw it away. Alright, we'll just go ahead and start P3. I lost it there, Sir Wolfbane. Yeah, we've got... I could have possibly made it, huh? Alright, we'll switch the setup over.
That's 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes.
Alright, so it's like yesterday, bunch of GT3s. A ton of GT3s. Donkey Power is leading the way. I think we talked about that before. Horsepower, Donkey Power, Moose Power. I think we had a whole hour-long conversation about factoring in Moose Power compared to horsepower one night when we were doing a 24-hour race. Sausage Dodgers. That's a cool name. Alright, I don't think I recognize anybody. Yeah, we talked about moose power. I didn't think Chase came up with a ratio for moose power to horsepower, if I remember right. Michael, I just felt like doing the GT4. I love driving the GT4s. Crash, you still doing the mushroom coffee?
The leader has just done a 8:34.2 seconds.
Yeah, Chase, we do our lattes with the collagen powder. I do a little collagen powder and then creatine in my morning latte. It's funny that Christian doesn't know what a Frappuccino is. But Christian, we have Starbucks on like almost every street corner here, so it's just shoved down our throat.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Alright guys, I'm going to take a super quick break right before the race starts. I'll be right back.
That's the end of the session, P3.
Dang, P1 ran a 34. Holy hell. Yeah, we've been doing the college ends for quite a while now.
60 seconds.
I didn't check the weather. I'll switch over to teams as well. Oh shit, it's showing a 54% chance of rain now. We didn't have any rain yesterday. We may have rain today. And I have no practice in the rain, guys.
30 seconds.
So I'm hoping it doesn't rain. I'm really hoping it doesn't rain. If it rains, I am screwed.
Ten seconds.
What's up, Jerry?
Car number
How's your
808. The track temp
Sunday
is
morning
73 Fahrenheit. The air temp is 65.
Yeah, 54% chance is definitely good. It'd be interesting though if it only rains in like half the track.
Follow. Hua. The race car speed is 53 miles per hour.
Where are you gonna go, Crash? I saw I started getting notifications for the Sierra Cars and Coffee, Sierra College Cars and Coffee. That is true, Drac. Yep, that is true. The stewards tried to catch him, but they couldn't. Yeah, it was lightly wet though. That's gonna be different than full-on wet with puddles. If it actually rains, I'm gonna be scared. He's trying to build up a little bit of a gap here. We've only got a 4-second gap. He probably wants about a 5-second gap or more. I know that finger guy is quick as fuck, right? Everybody's always chasing the finger. All right, Michael, I'll try not to crash it this time.
All right, Jesse, be ready. Go, go, go.
I didn't realize the guy was going. Kind of a weird start. Still a little bit of moisture on the track, guys.
Heads up, there's a car exit in the pits.
This guy coming out of the pits is gonna get in our way.
Car in front.
Left side, clear left.
Yellow flag, watch out.
I'm expecting the leader to run away. He's way faster than the rest of us. But I think I've got pace to keep up with P2 here. And I was only a little bit quicker than the guy that's in front of me. That Mercedes behind me scares me though.
Right side.
Not sure why he's
Hold
wanting
your
to be
line.
so aggressive on lap 1.
Clear
Oh, he's
right.
backing out.
Okay, Jesse, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. Watch your mirrors here. Driver behind's reputation is not great. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 77 Fahrenheit.
Alright guys, I think I'm going to be focused here for a bit, so I probably won't be able to pay too much attention to chat until things kind of settle down. Track is still a little damp.
There's an incident in Quiddelbacher Höhe. Yellow flag.
God damn it.
We've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Car right. Still there. Still there. Clear right.
And of course we've got damage. At least I'm not meatballed. Alright, I'm definitely going to be down on straight line speed. These guys are already pulling away from me.
The car in front is not the cleanest racer. Ahmed, car number 26. There's an incident in Ardenau Forst. It looks like it's Villa, car number 30.
Oh, is that the
Now in lead.
leader? The leader just went off, guys. The leader just went off. He didn't look like he had any damage.
The gap in front is now 0.50.
I just realized that's a Porsche
Left side. Clear to the left.
GT3 behind me.
The gap to Christo behind is increasing. It's now 0.20.
If the GT3 is going to start back, he needs to show a little more patience. He doesn't need to be driving like the way he is. Just my 2 cents. Porsche behind got loose. It's the Nurburgring. It's the Nordschleife. What do you expect, Michael? It's always chaos. At least the first couple laps is always chaotic. Oh, I followed the Mercedes. I don't know why I followed him. Oh, he's so slow. Why are you so slow? Oh, he was ridiculously slow through the carousel. Hey, Rose. Sorry, I'm kind of busy.
Okay, Jesse, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Lap 1 craziness. This guy's a little slow in the Mercedes.
Don't be intimidated. Keep him behind you.
It's going to be interesting when we get to this straightaway. Oh, this guy in front, P2 had an incident.
Incident in Schwabenschwanz.
Car right, keep it steady.
Ah, this is too...
Clear, clear to the right, right side.
Ah, way too sketchy, guys.
Still there. Clear to the right.
That was way too sketchy. I've got damage and I don't need more damage. Oh, that's where I really feel the damage right there.
The gap to Christo ahead is increasing. It's now 0.7. Okay, Jesse, the next car is Christo, car number 33.
It's almost 7 a.m., Rose. Ah, Jack got me. Thank you, Jack. Yeah, I got up at 5:30. It was still very dark when I got up. The sun is just now coming out. Alright, I know I've got damage, so I think I'm probably just gonna try to focus on fuel saving. So I'm not gonna have the pace to probably get by these guys.
P5. Yellow flag, incident in turn 4. Come on, find the gap.
Should probably make sure to turn off my fast repair. I don't want to use it for simple damage. Yeah, I'm going into fuel saving mode. Oh, that Mercedes is all over.
Alright, Jesse, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
You're up at 6 a.m., Rose? That's a nice early start on a Sunday.
You're reeling, Christo in. The gap is now 0.46.
Oh, the leader, well, the guy that got pole just disconnected, guys. So the fastest car of the group is out. So on pace, I'm still in the mix. So I think could still be in the mix for, I don't know about a race win. I can still see P1 up there, so I think we're still in the mix maybe for a race win. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna focus on fuel saving here. Let these guys take each other out. We also still have the chance of rain too.
Stay on him, there'll be a chance.
Oh, here we go. I didn't want you guys to get racy. I'm just trying to fuel save, guys.
The car in front is NS, car number 332, and their rating is 2.2.
Oh, you guys don't want to be too wide here. Come on, guys. They're gonna take each other out. They're not gonna take each other out. But they are driving horribly slow.
All right, Jesse, the next car
battling.
is Christo, car number 33.
And it's bringing Mark into the mix now. We had started pulling away from Mark, and now Didier is catching. Oh, that was a slight mistake.
Cox is gaining on you. The gap's now 0.36.
I'm just trying to have a quiet race and fuel save. It's lap 2 and these guys are wanting to battle. Those guys are way too racy. Oh, come on. Why can't you just wait till the straightaway? Oh, you backed out. Why send it and then back out? 33 is a little weird. If you're gonna send it, just commit and go. That's where the car is really bad right there. Yeah, I've got damage, Brian. I don't think I can get around anybody. I'm faster than them in the twisty bits, but on the straightaway with my damage, I'm going to be down on straight line speed. I mean, look at the run Mark's got on me.
Car right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
Keep pushing, we might get him back.
Yeah, that hit on the wall just caused too much damage. But the crappy thing is I'm going to be quicker than him once we get to the stadium section.
P6.
Left side, clear left.
The car ahead is Cox, car number 98, B license.
I think if I didn't have the damage, that car disappeared. Where'd he go? Did he get booted? I think he got booted, guys. I think if I didn't have the damage, I could be getting by these guys. Oh, come on, dude. That's what I was afraid of, because I'm definitely faster
okay,
than
Jesse,
him.
don't let this guy distract you.
Yeah, see, the car is just stalling out. Yeah, but Brian, I don't remember if it's 4 laps. I mean, or 5 laps. And I was fuel saving yesterday too. I'm fuel saving now, but not to the same extent as I was yesterday. Yeah, because I figure if I can fuel save, guys, I'll be able to make up time on pit road, but yeah, I'm losing a lot of time behind this guy.
Okay, Jesse, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Because I'm guessing I probably have at least 30 seconds in repairs.
He's all over you. Keep your exit speeds up. Stay smooth.
I was hoping to be a little bit closer to see if I could draft on him on the uphill, but yeah, like I said, I think my damage is just preventing me from getting any kind of run on him. I'll have to fix that. Accidentally cleared my tires. I don't want to do that. Missed a shift and cleared my tires. Oh man, wrong gear. Got myself flustered, guys. Alright, I need to get back into a rhythm here.
We really need to be in front of this car.
Oh, I know, Jim, I know. Oh, he got pretty loose there. He made a mistake. Yeah, but I'm not going to have the pace on the straightaway here. Alright, I've got to run, guys.
Left side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear to the left.
Come on, Jesse. Good stuff. Keep it coming.
I was kind of surprised I was able to get by him.
The driver in front of us is sketchy. Ahmed, car number 26. P4.
So Brian, you think probably next time by, maybe pit? I'll see how close I am to the cars in front.
The gap to Cox behind is increasing. It's now 0.46.
So I think I can do 8 laps, so maybe lap 6 I'll pit. Or is it 7 laps? No, I think it's 8. Yeah, I think in the BMW it's 8 laps. Yeah, if it's clear, then I could just put down hot laps until everybody else pits. I think that's a good call.
There's an incident in Hatzenbach.
God,
We think it
why?
might be yellow flag.
Why?
Okay, Jesse, the next car is Christo, car number 33. We've been called into the pits.
Why did you have to rejoin? Christos, you got hurt both of us, brother.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
Man, why did he have to rejoin?
Good pass. Now keep pushing.
The car is jacked up, guys, so I've got to pit anyway.
Guy in front is Didier, car number 28.
Man, why can't I get a break? Alright, I guess I'm using my fast repair early. I was on the brakes too because I saw him moving, but there was nothing I could do. At least the car is kind of drivable. So I'm just going to need to put down some crazy laps, I think. And Christos was a little sketchy too.
The gap to Christo behind is increasing. It's now 1.2.
Alright, the pace of the damaged car isn't... I mean, it's bad, don't get me wrong, but it could be way worse. And I think I am within the pit stop window too, so it's not gonna... I'm gonna lose a lot of time this lap, but I think over the race, I think I'll be okay, guys. Need to get my tires switched back on. Yeah, I just have no straight line speed at all. I don't know if Christos is just hanging back now because he feels bad about what happened. Oh, car will not turn. Sorry guys, I'm trying to fight this car. I'll try to catch up on chat once we make the pit stop and get it fixed. It's a handful right now.
Okay, Jesse, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Yeah, luckily I think it's in the pit stop window, so I think I'll be okay. We'll have to watch. I don't know if I'll need to fuel save a little towards the end. Yeah, I think Christos might have a little more pace than me at the moment, but I think he feels bad about what happened. He's gonna have.
Flag. There's an incident in Schrabenschwanz. It looks like Lydia.
Oh, I think that was one of the guys we were racing. That was for position. Car does not want to turn. Christos should go by me here.
Right side. Still there.
Need to get my
Still
tires
there.
selected here.
Clear to the right.
He's probably going to pit too.
Right side. Keep it steady. Hold your line. Clear right.
Still think he's letting me go.
Well done, Jesse. Good pass. Eyes front.
Left side. Clear left.
The pit lane speed limit is 37 miles per hour. We'll need to stop again to get to the end. The car in front of us is
fast
now
repair
boxing.
should be
5,
on.
4,
Yeah, fast repair's
3,
on. Thank you,
2,
Jerry.
1. Box now. Front left, 88%. Left rear, 94.
Yeah, Brian, I think we're good, right? Yeah, I don't know why he didn't pit. He's got to have wheel damage. Fuel is done. Just waiting on tires. There we go. Oh, Danny. Thank you so much, Danny.
The Pit exit is clear.
I
Push down,
appreciate
the
it.
Tyres are cold, watch out.
Sorry guys, I haven't been able to stay up on chat. Alright guys, we've gotta hammer down here.
Deja pasar por ti, Jordi, si vas muy tocado. Y quédate cerrando el grupo. Yo creo que es mejor.
Cold tires. Alright, so I think we're still in the mix. I'm just gonna have to run hot laps basically. I hate having to burn my fast repair so early though. Oh, thank you, Danny. I appreciate it. So I think for a few laps here, guys, it's going to be pretty boring. But I think once the pit stop starts cycling, hopefully we can start gaining time and position on the cars in front. Luckily, I was still able to get the car around halfway decently. Even though the car was pretty junked.
The gap to Lydia behind is now 17 seconds.
Ah, Brian, if you want. I think the only thing that might be crazy from here on out, Brian, is probably the GT3 traffic once it starts coming through. Ah, that it was, Michael. That it was. I was actually surprised it had as much pace as it did. Or as bad as it felt. Tires are still not completely up to temperature.
There's a faster car approaching. He's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue flag. The gap to P7 behind is increasing. It's now 18 seconds.
Alright, so I'm currently running, sounds like P6.
On your right. Clear right. You're clear.
Maybe on the pit stop, Brian, we could jump into voice chat if you wanted. That might be easier. I just carried too much speed into that corner. Yeah, I gotta remember just trying to run pace laps here. See how much time we can make up. Is that what you're having for breakfast, Michael? I just barely got in the grass there. Brian going big on Sundays. Oh, having some pog. Alright guys, trying to catch up on chat a little bit here on the straightaway. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. As always, you guys are amazing. Alright, so with pitting on lap 5, shouldn't really have to worry about fuel saving at all, I don't believe.
6th place.
Car should start pitting, I think, on lap 7. Oh, that was not the line through there. No, Anton, you know me. Did you guys, were you able to keep P2 or did you guys gain more yesterday in your race? I got tangled up with a GT3 towards the end of my race and ended up going from P2 to P7. So
Incident in Hudson back. We think it might be Stark.
going for a little bit of a redemption race today. It hasn't started off well. Got damage on lap 1, avoiding a spun GT3. And then I think on lap 4, GT4 had spun in front of me, and I was going to pass him, and then he decided to move right in front of me instead of just waiting for traffic to go by. So got a meatball. So already had to use my fast repair. Yeah, in the moment it seemed like he moved over on me, but then after watching the replay, it looks like we both moved. It was just an unfortunate racing incident at the end of the day.
Okay, Jesse, the next car is Stark, car number 25, and their rating is 2.2.
Jim calls him Stark, but it's Starkov. Sergey.
There's an incident in Metzgersfeld. There's an incident in Spiegelkurve.
Oh, I carried way too much speed in there. What are you guys talking about? Steaks and volleyballs? I wonder if Sergey's got damage, because it looks like I'm catching him fairly quickly. I did not feed the cat, no. But they've got food out. Those bastards, if they don't have food, they get pissed. Like literally at night, if they don't have food in their bowl, they'll come in and wake us up. Alright, I keep getting that corner completely wrong. Yeah, so every time we go to bed at night, we have to make sure their food bowl is filled, or they're complete assholes and wake us up at night.
There's an incident in Run, Chen. It looks like Stark. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Where is he? He's 8 seconds up.
Thank you.
Incident in Plantegarten 2. Looks like it's Stark. Okay, Jesse, you're reeling. Stark in. The gap's now 4.3. He's slow through Carousel.
Jim, we just went by him. You're a little off there, Jim. Alright, so the leader just ran a 38. He's going to be on lower fuel. A lot lower fuel than me. I did let them out, Brian. I did before I got into the rig, yep. Oh, meatballs. We completely went over my head. Actually, I'd locked the cats out, Michael, but the one Kalohe can open doors. So he opened the door and came in here and it was just cruising around.
The gap to P6 behind is increasing. It's now 19 seconds. P5.
Alright, so I'm 2 seconds off pace at the moment. But that's running more fuel.
Stark behind is pitting now.
When I get to the straightaway next time, I should check the weather forecast. See what crew chief says. According to crew chief, conditions will continue. Cat does not need catnip. That cat is wired all the time. We joked that our black and white one takes acid every once in a while. He gets these episodes where he just freaks out, runs around the house, screaming and yelling like
he's racing us for position. I don't think we'll get a blue flag.
Like dragons are chasing him. Is he gonna force it? Yep.
Car right. Clear right.
Oh, dang it, come on.
All right, Jesse, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
All right, I don't think I got any damage there. If it's did, it's very minor. If I did, it's very minor. I was watching, yeah, no damage. Just bruised ego. I was watching the BMW instead of focusing on my line, because he totally drifted and was sideways. They helped me rotate the car around the turn, Michael. Alright, so pit stops will probably be starting this lap. And everybody in front of me will pit by next lap. This lap definitely hasn't gone as well as I would have liked.
Why, Lucas? Because you're slow, mate.
The Germans put the wall there.
Driving, mate. Your teammate is. He's got a slow car. He either has aero damage.
There's an incident in Exmuller. We think it might be Stark.
I gotta stay off the curbs. Starkoff is out.
The leader, Villa, is pitting.
It's too bad we're off sequence, but luckily the meatball happened when it did. Only thing that would have made it better is if we were closer to the pit lane.
Christo in front is pitting.
Jared, what's up, brother? Oh, but it's so funny, so much more fun to explore the limits of the track, Christian. Oh, that's very suspicious, Jack. What is he trying to hide? All right, P3 and P4 in the pits, guys. Are we going to jump them? All right, it's working out, guys. It is working out.
The guy in front is car number 30 and their rating is 1.3.
So I'm thinking maybe P1 switch drivers? Maybe? So it looks like I don't think I'm P2 at the moment. I think I'm probably P3. I think there's still one more car that needs to pit. At least it looks like we'll be in the running again for another podium.
Ahmed behind is now 10 seconds.
So we're getting pretty quick on the car in front. I think they've got their lower rated driver in, and he's on cold tires. Which if he's 1.3, that means their main driver's going to be in the 3K range. I would think. Get my consistency together here, guys. Hey, Jake. Actually, a lot of the people that I run with, I met through YouTube and Twitch. And then in racing leagues also. So there's actually a bunch of guys in chat right now that I run endurance events with. Webeluga,
car number 30 in
Idaho Panhandle, Chase Fincher, to name a few. I think Reddit is a good place to find teammates. Also the iRacing forums. Do our cats ever fight the dogs? They don't fight them, no. Sometimes they do play periodically. But the asshole cat Kalohe will kind of bully him sometimes. At least Koa. He picks on him sometimes. My mother-in-law's dogs, he'll pick on them. Also our neighbor's dogs, he'll pick on. He thinks he's a badass.
Okay, Jesse, you're reeling. Car number 30 in. The gap is now 10 seconds.
Yeah, like Jared said, there's a lot of different ways, Jake, you can find teammates. A lot of times, like Jared said, Bearded Garagistas, you get in different Discord channels and people will post that they're looking for teammates.
Go, Sebastian, go. Next strike, please.
Alright, so I'm assuming there's one more car that still needs to pit.
You're reeling. Car number 30 in. The gap is 7.4 seconds.
So when I get to this guy, I need to hurry up and get by him. I'm assuming their primary driver is probably 3K, so he could be quicker than I am. My crew chief Brian just connected. Alright, so the car in front had I think a 20-second lead at the start of the lap. Oh, that was a little sloppy.
The leader, Cox, is pitting.
Okay, yeah, leader is pitting now. We're going to be in the mixer, guys, for definitely a podium. Yeah, Kyle, we're giving it a second try. Trying to get some redemption from yesterday. Oh, trying to reach out. Ah, Jerry, this track is awesome. One of my favorite tracks, and it's really not that hard to race. I think a lot of people are intimidated by it. Alright, so Cox is 19 seconds up.
Alright, Jesse, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. P3. You're reeling. P2 in. The gap's now 2.5 seconds.
Keep over driving here in the stadium section. Yeah, Jerry, best track. It's definitely up there with Road America, Road Atlanta. Bathurst for me.
You've used half your fuel.
Not a lot of people like Bathurst. Hopefully he doesn't give me too much grief here. I just gained 20 seconds on him in one lap, so. Oh, come on, dude. I had a run on him and he totally moved over. I don't have time for you. I gotta catch Mark. Already lost over a second behind him.
Faster car behind. They're racing us for position. There'll be no blue flag. The guy behind's reputation isn't as good as it should be. Take care here.
Left side.
Pass if you want, Thomas.
Still
I
there.
think you have more
Clear
pace.
on the left.
Nice one, mate.
Car right. Clear to the right.
Go, go, go. All right.
Alright, I didn't lose too much time there to Mark. I'm down about 2 seconds on my last lap though. This BMW in front of me is trying to wreck again. Yeah, this track is very much a rhythm track.
The gap to car number 30 behind is increasing. It's now 1.8.
Alright, let's see if we can chase down P1.
Incident in, miss hit miss.
That guy again. Alright, just lost another second because of him spinning. Alright, let's try to chase Mark down again. We keep getting, feels like I'm getting interrupted here. Are you, I'm assuming you're on the work channel? Oh, that was sloppy. See, I don't find it to necessarily be, I don't know, it's challenging. Oh, that was a little mistake. As I was talking about it not being that difficult, I make a mistake. Passing cars can be a pain. Because you have the way the road, like right here, snakes back and forth. It can be pretty difficult to go side by side. Alright, I was really hoping to gain time on Mark, but we're losing time. The good news is, before I got damaged, I was faster than him. Oh, that was terrible.
The stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines. The gap to car number 30 behind is increasing. It's now 6.1 seconds.
Sorry guys if I'm not paying attention to chat as much as usual. Yeah, exactly, Christian. It's very uneven. The curbs. Curbs can be dangerous, so trying to navigate the curbs. Yeah, because you only have a few like really good passing points, like right here, for instance. Going into turn 1. Another good spot. Alright, I am reeling Mark in, guys. He's going to be heavier on fuel.
Okay, Jesse, keep doing what you're doing. This is spot on. P2, you've got about 3 laps of fuel left.
Christian's committed, guys. I won't lie, Christian, I'll do the same thing for my buddies when they're streaming. If I'm doing something else, including taking a shower, I'll leave their stream up so they get to watch time. Need to try to take advantage of light fuel while I can.
gap to car number 30 behind is increasing. It's now 12 seconds.
Ah, thank you, Christian. I appreciate you too. Alright, we're slowly reeling Mark in. Once again, he's going to be heavier on fuel, so as the fuel burns off, his pace should get better. Seems like there's a little more cloud cover. Crew chief doesn't think there's any rain coming. Alright, got a pretty decent run out of there.
The gap to car number 30 behind is increasing. It's now 16 seconds. The gap to P1 ahead is now 18 seconds.
It says 20 seconds, Jim. I think that's because he's in a faster section of the track. I made a little mistake there. Did not get out of the corner as well as I should have. 0%? Okay, yeah, when we started it was showing 54%. I'll take 0.
The gap to Cox ahead is now 18 seconds. The leader, Cox, is pitting. Cox ahead is pitting.
Why would he be pitting? Unless he thinks he's within his pit window.
2 laps of fuel remaining.
Oh, Rose, what are you baking? Sorry if I missed that earlier. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, Michael. And is Rose going to share with the rest of us? Carried way too much speed through there. Oh, dang. Oh, that was stupid. I don't know, I got lucky again, guys. No damage. I just was not paying attention to my gearing at all. That was that was almost bad. Yeah, Michael, Rose isn't old enough for partaking in edibles. I know, Michael, I can't stay off the barriers. I don't know what's wrong with me. I got lucky again, though. Yeah, I'm still confused why Cox had pitted what he did. Seems like it's off sequence. Unless he had a penalty he had to serve.
You're being caught by the faster class cars. Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right.
Figured I'd let him go by there so we can avoid any incidents like I had yesterday. I would like to survive. Alright, so this is turning out to not be a very good lap. Hopefully my in lap can be a little bit better. Yeah, that's why I picked the BMW. It's built a little bit more solid, right? Copy that, Brian. All right, it should be P1 after this.
You're leading. We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap. That lap was at 8:41.2.
I think it probably comes from more like the 70s and 80s cars, Michael. And it's just been one of those things that has lived on.
Okay, Jesse, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Alright, he should get me here. Stay tight to the left.
Right side. Clear right.
Nice and easy. Yeah, I was gonna say I remember some of the early 2001s being pretty unreliable. That was not the line through there. Do I like cookies? Yes. I don't really eat them anymore, just 'cause I'm trying to be healthy. But yes, I do love cookies. And if there's a plate of cookies in front of me, I'm gonna be chowing down. So we can't even have them in the house. Christina makes some really good chocolate chip cookies. And then she makes these other ones, like, call them crack. They're like a chocolate with like a, I don't remember what she puts on them, but they're like a soft cookie. I think she makes them with cake batter. I think they're kind of like the crackle cookies. Yeah, I'm like a fat kid when it comes to cookies. Look at that, guys, I didn't hit the wall. And I think I missed it, Rose. What kind of cookies are you making? Yeah, shortbread's a cookie. Which is funny because it's called shortbread. I don't know if there's actually a thing of shortbread. Alright, I think these two GT3s behind are probably going to catch me at some point on this lap. Okay. Yeah, shortbread cookies with a latte or a cappuccino. So good. I'm sure Christian could go for some shortbread cookies right now with his cappuccino.
There's a faster car approaching. Box this lap, please, Jesse.
On your right. Clear to the right.
The other one's gonna catch me here pretty quick.
Past the car behind.
Probably in a spot I don't want him to catch me in. I'm gonna try to get out of your way as quick as I can, Stefan.
Right side. Clear to the right.
That worked out. Stefan was patient.
Mitchell, fuck you, Mitchell.
Somebody's not happy on comms. Is that what happened? Yosan, it's going pretty good. Oh yeah, I love the country roads. I love my country roads, Rob.
You've got 1 gallon left.
I am not defend you. You are idiot.
I gotta
You didn't think me that.
pay attention to my...
You're using the defensive line in a GT4. I hope you crash your car because you are so slow. It's stupid.
Screwed up my entry there.
We'll need to stop again.
What
Box
a clown you
in.
are.
5, 4, 3, 2.
You've gotta
Defensive line
adjust
like a
them.
fucking
Box down.
clown. Learn how to play. Learn how to do multi-class.
Hey man.
Left front, 70%. Rear left, 87.
Where is... Alright, Brian, can you hear me okay?
Yes, I can. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
So that was P2 that was yelling at the GT3 because the GT3 tried to pass him in a somewhat
I think you both are guilty. And thank you for coming.
Good spot. But the P2 did not give the GT3.
No, I still have the free one, Michael. So I don't think I can adjust colors.
Anyways, you're going to have a GT3 coming up behind you.
The pit exit's clear.
These 2 back. He should be passing you right now.
Okay, Jesse, the next car is Cox, car number 98, B license.
Next GT3 is 13 and a half back.
Copy that.
I think you're in P7 at the moment, but every single one of them will be pitting within about another 3 laps.
Yeah,
With the exception of Mark Cox.
Yeah. Mark's the one we're racing. Yeah, anybody that's tuning in right now, I'm off sequence on pit stops. But we are definitely in the mix for P1 overall in class.
And with 2 hours and 11 minutes to go, I think the calculation is going to work out perfect.
Yeah.
I think you're going to have one more pit stop and be able to cruise to the end.
One back, Oliver.
A bunch of gravel through there. So what'd you decide on for breakfast, Brian?
My usual Sunday.
The gap to Cox
Biscuits and
in
gravy,
front is now
scrambled eggs,
9.0
and
seconds.
There's got to be one day a week that the diabetic kid goes full diabetic.
Yeah, I think Mark will probably maybe pull away. If I can keep a gap of 10 seconds, I think, while the car is in full fuel, that would be awesome. And then if I can kind of start reeling them in. But I wonder if... I think he's going to need an extra stop. He's got to pit twice more.
That's what I was going to just say. I don't think he can make it on one more stop.
No.
'Cause he's not in a BMW, I don't think.
No, he's in an Aston.
Yeah, so yeah, he can't go on one more stop.
And where he pitted, I don't think I could have done it on 2 stops. So I think he's going to definitely need one more than I do. Yeah, once we cycle through, I'll be back to P1. We're off sequence on pit stops though. So I think I'm currently P6 on track, but like I said, once we cycle through pit stops, I should be back to P1, and we're in position for P1 at the end of the race.
Yeah, I think that first stint damage actually did you some good.
Yeah, it got me out of traffic and clear track. Yeah, Julio, lap 1, I got damaged because I was avoiding a GT3 parked in the middle of the track. And then lap 4, a GT4 spun in front of me and then rejoined. And I got meatballed on lap 4. But the car was drivable, so I could get it back around to the pits. So I was able to pit, and I had my fast repair. So we got it repaired. And it was in
the window of the short stint that we're going to need anyways.
Yeah, so it worked out as best as it could possibly work out. So it's put me in a position for a win.
By the way, GT3 3 seconds back.
Okay, Jesse, there's a faster car approaching.
I'm gonna guess he's gonna get you between the 180 and nope, he's gonna get you here. He's gonna be on your right.
Oh, he...
Nope, backed out. Whew. Okay, so he's gonna do what I started to say. Between here and the carousel is where he's gonna get you.
Cox.
On your right.
In fact,
Clear right.
that's the guy.
Perfect.
That's the guy that P2 pitted.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he had to come in for a fast repair.
Okay, so next one is... Never mind. I was going to say the next one is 10 seconds back, but they just had a spin or something because they just dropped to 13 seconds back.
car definitely handles better as the fuel burns off. But I'm staying within 10 seconds of mark. But once again, I think he's got to do 2 pits to my 1.
Yeah, so I really don't think you even have to worry about him.
I don't think so either.
Plus, I don't know if you saw my message, but you currently have the fastest lap in class.
Oh, okay. No, I didn't see that.
By 2 seconds.
Oh, really? Well, the fast guy crashed out on lap 1.
You did a 37.8, and the next closest is a 39.9.
Okay. So I'm going to be super cautious around the GT3s then.
Yeah, the next one is 8.5 back. So might get you by the end of the straight.
If
not by the end of the, if not by the end of the straight, definitely on the front stretch.
Oh, that was sloppy through there. I carried way too much speed in. Almost drove it off track into the wall again. A Yosan I did in lap 4. Yeah, I hit the guardrail on lap 1, dodging a GT3 that was parked in the middle of the road in a super fast section. And then on lap 4, GT4 rejoined right in front of me. And I got meatballed.
It's now 10 seconds.
So I was able to limp the car back around to get my fast repair. Thought for sure that GT3 would be way closer.
Me too.
Must have had an incident back in the second carousel.
Just so you know, it looks like the GT3s are all pitting.
Okay, Jesse, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. P5.
Because the secondary name for my team is in the pits. Team BS Racing. And yes, I did get a lot of BS growing up for my initials.
We've been warned about track limits.
Yeah, I had a lot of people try to make fun of me because of my last name. I had this history teacher. He thought it was so funny every time he would read like roll call for attendance. But, like, Mr. Coffee, and then he'd bust out laughing. Like I don't know if they still have them, the Mr. Coffee makers.
Yeah.
He thought it was the funniest thing.
By the way, GT3, 4.5 back. And you're currently in P5. Hopefully this GT3 will be very cautious, since he is P19.
I had P21 sending it on me yesterday.
The gap to P4 ahead is now 9.8.
And he doesn't seem to be catching me as quick as I thought.
And I also had a lot of nicknames, I guess you could say, for my last name that were not very good. None of which I'm going to repeat because I want to forget them.
Yeah, but Chase, it was every single morning he would do it.
The car behind's a faster class.
And it annoyed everybody in class.
He's 1 second. Seems to be cautious. But I hear him really gearing up. 3/10. He's going to go to
On your
left.
left. Clear left.
Yeah, I just lifted and
Clear.
let him go.
Next one is 8.5.
I'm gonna try to risk a win here.
Right, not even going to start spoke down, boy.
I have no idea what Dale said.
All I heard was
That's what I'm saying.
That's
I heard Charlie. I heard Charlie Brown's teacher.
yeah, it's a super thick accent.
Sir, can you bring it down a notch, please? Thank you.
The gap to Cox ahead is increasing. It's now
4 seconds to the
11
next
seconds.
GT3, and there's another one 6 seconds back.
Probably gonna get me on the uphill.
Michael, I'll let you go, man.
Hey, I could understand him that time.
Yeah, I think he slowed down. Rose, you make cookies every day?
All right, Jesse, there's a faster class car approaching.
One and a half. Half second.
Car left.
Left.
Clear left.
Clear. Next one, 2 seconds back, is racing that car that just passed you for position. Waiting.
The gap to
Car
On
right.
your right.
Clear to the right.
Clear. 30 seconds to the next one. I'm going to go put my coffee mug in the sink and get me some W.
Copy that. Alright guys, so I'm just trying to take it nice and easy. I think once we cycled through all the pit stops, I'll be sitting pretty again. Back in P1. And we're pretty sure Mark's got 2 stops left.
Okay, Jesse, you're reeling Cox in. The gap's now 10 seconds.
I am back.
Ask Philip if you are not broken. I think you have more pace.
Alright, it wasn't a terribly good lap, but We survived the GT3s. Yep, Chase, I'm reeling Cox in.
And there's a quote.
Yep. Did you get the sausage one from the other day?
Oh, I did.
Did anybody post it to the Discord quote channel?
Yeah, that's what I meant by I got it. I posted it in the quote channel.
So Christina heard that and gave me a bunch of shit about it. It's like, you gotta stop embarrassing me. I'm like, you don't even listen.
P3 just pulled into the pits. P1
Guy
and
in
2
front
should be
is
pulling
car number
in.
30, and their rating
Two
is
in as well.
1.3. All right, Jesse, we're halfway
I
home.
think P1
We
will be
estimate
pulling in
6
next
laps
time
of fuel
by.
left.
And I think Cox will be pulling in probably in about another 3 laps.
The car ahead is Cox, car number 98, B license.
And I started to, well, I did post in that channel that I was thinking very seriously about saying what I'm about to say, but I thought better of it. But since you brought it up, I thought about asking in the stream if your wife knew.
About straddling the sausage too long.
Yeah.
She heard it.
Geç amına koyayım, neyi geçemiyorsun, geç.
Oh,
Ooh.
I have no idea what.
What?
Ahmet sounds angry.
Yeah, I'm wondering what he did.
I think he doesn't like sausages.
Possibly. I'm rewinding to see what happened. A GT3 passed him in a braking zone and he didn't like it. That's literally all it was. He just didn't feel like the GT3 should have passed him, even though it was wide open and into a braking zone.
Yeah, he sounds like a
The
champ.
gap to Cox ahead is now
Yeah,
10
I think he's
seconds.
one that's going to end up getting wrecked out.
Quite possibly, yeah. Julio was thinking maybe he's Turkish.
The name like Ahmet, very possible.
Yeah. Chase, what was the other one we had recently? There was a GT4 race at Bathurst. The guy Wang.
I just remember the no danger Power Ranger.
No danger, Power Ranger.
When we apologized to the one team about, I think it was like flashing lights was not meant for you guys. It was for the
Oh
other
yeah,
team.
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
No danger, Power Ranger.
The gap to Cox in front is now 10 seconds.
And I will say that there was a quote in a recent video of mine that if anyone hears it will probably want to post in the quote book channel. I'm not going to say which video. You guys got to watch them to see.
Brian, you're being a bit of a tease.
Yes, I am. I need those watch hours.
Oh, where Wang rammed me in the rear. Yeah, that was his
Between the lines,
name.
Jesse.
And then he rear-ended me.
GT3 8 seconds back.
I haven't been very smooth these last couple of laps.
But yet you're within 10 seconds of Cox. Yes, I know how that sounds.
We're just a bunch of children around here, aren't we, Chase?
I still have your stream up, but I have it muted so I don't get confused by hearing your voice twice.
Oh, and it'll be delayed probably 30 seconds too.
Not quite that much, but yeah, it is delayed. That's why I said I don't want to be confused by hearing your voice twice. Three seconds back to the GT3.
Alright, I think it'll get me before the
gap
carousel.
to Cox ahead is now 10 seconds.
Kind of what I'm thinking.
Hopefully.
There's a faster car approaching.
It is P20. Actually, I'm thinking he might get you right after the carousel.
Yeah, it's kind of looking that way.
Especially considering that he's got a 25-second lead on the next position.
Oh, he's still not to me. Oh, he's slow.
Jeez. Now he's going to get you in a very bad spot.
Yeah, I was hoping he would get me the run up to the carousel or right after.
Here he comes.
Oh, he's backing off.
He's waiting.
That's
Thank
nice
God.
of him. Oh, overdrove. He's being very patient.
Okay, he's trying to rev up.
Is he?
He was trying, he just didn't have the pace for it. He's still holding off.
Oh, totally.
I think he's going to wait till after the jump in the two right-handers on the left. Yep, he's going to go. He's going to want to go now.
Oh, give me a second, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll try to get all the way to the left.
Right
Yep,
side.
on your right
Clear right.
and clear. 20 seconds to the next one.
Thank you, Lucas.
Chase, I'm over 50 and still laugh at things like that. Okay, you got 17 seconds to the next one, so I'm gonna take a look at
The leader, Ahmed,
P1
is
is in
pitting.
the pits.
Uh, 100% Chase. He only as old as you act. You don't need to be a grumpy old fart.
Mark is
The gap
just
to
finished
Cox
up the
ahead
long
is increasing.
straightaway.
It's now 12 seconds.
and continuing. So you should be P2.
Cox, car number
you
98,
go by the pit.
is now leading. This is great.
Ahmed is
Come on,
just
keep
starting
nailing
to
those
move.
exits. P2.
You'll be ahead of him,
Okay, Jesse, there's a faster car approaching.
and you still have 5 laps of fuel.
It looks. Wonder if Ahmed has actually gained time on me. I think I had like a 20-second gap to him.
On who?
On Ahmed. I think previously I had a 20-second gap. It's like 22 seconds.
What number is Ahmed again? 26.
Rose, this
Blue flag.
guy behind me, his name is Bakery.
And Luncher.
The Bakery Luncher.
Bakery G Luncher.
He's not gonna
Blue
send
flag.
it, is he? He thought about it.
Michael,
On your
I
left,
am
clear to the
over
left, left
50.
side. He's still there. Clear left.
I was born in the early 70s, is all I will say.
Dang, lost a bunch of time there. I think we're still golden though.
The gap to P1 ahead is now 12 seconds.
Next GT3 is 4 seconds back.
Probably get me on the downhill, hopefully. Some of these GT3s have been slower than expected though.
It is P21, so expect him to be slower.
There's a faster class car approaching.
It's not gonna get me here.
So Michael, my unpopular opinion is that if you were born in the 9 of a decade, you're really not part of said decade. You're part of the next decade. So sorry, bud, but if you're born in '99, I consider you to be a millennial, born in the aught decade.
Car
On
left.
your left.
Clear left.
Oh, go, Stefan, go.
P21, sending it.
P22 is 4 seconds back. November 99, you're definitely not a 90 baby.
I'm gonna give it to
Okay,
him.
Jesse, there's a faster class car
I mean,
approaching.
technically, yes,
Technically.
but
He peed and pooped in the 90s. We'll give it to him.
okay, Hemo is 3/10.
Car
On
right.
your right.
Clear to the right.
Oh, Jurassic Park livery.
Next one is 8.5 back.
Yeah, you barely made it into 86. You're almost a Christmas baby.
Rose, if you're born in 2010, you're a 20. You're a
You're a
a
tenor?
10.
Tenor?
You're a tenor, I guess. I guess that would be the term, tenor. God, Chase, if you were born December of 86, That means I was a freshman in high school when you were born. E19 is
a faster class
2
car
seconds
behind.
back. Although I don't think iRacing has updated the standings because I don't think you're that many laps below the GT3s. He's 3/10.
On your right.
For the host.
Clear right.
On the roof of his car, it says "Thank you for the host."
Does it? Okay.
Next car is 3.3 back, and by the way, Ahmet is now 26 seconds back.
Okay, so we didn't lose any time to him then. I think if anything, I gained a little bit. So I think he's the only one that's going to be kind of in contention a little bit. So we're pretty sure Cox has got a pit.
Yeah. Michael, I don't know for sure. I think he's older than Chase, but definitely younger than me.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a faster car approaching.
And Chase just said the same thing.
I'm a tweener.
GT3 coming up, but being patient. He's not really
He's
potentially racing, buddy.
There's an incident in.
He's smart. He'll wait.
Looks
Caution.
like it's Cox.
see where he's at.
It's Cox.
Is it?
Yeah, he's going to be around the corner here. On the right. Well, you're no longer racing Cox.
Right side. Clear right.
I wonder if he got taken out or he wrecked himself.
I was just going to go and look. Car 98. Oh, he had a massive hit.
Took himself out, or?
The gap to Cox behind is
Coming
increasing.
around the
It's
second
now
right-hander,
5.1
he
seconds.
just loses the ass. Doesn't hit anything on the back. Comes to a stop. Okay, so he didn't actually hit anything on the spin. Actually, he didn't hit anything. He just spun himself out.
Nice one, Jesse. This is great.
Coming
Come
on
on,
to the-
keep
to
nailing
the
those
straight.
exits. You're in the lead. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
He got lucky then if he didn't get any damage.
Yeah. But that now puts you in P1. For real. P1. And you got 4 laps of fuel remaining.
So I think Cox will have to pit in a lap or two.
Let's see here.
So I want to say he pitted on lap 9 or 10.
Yeah. Well. Looking at his lap times, then it's really odd. Lap 9 was a 9 minute and 19 second. Lap 10 was 8:44. Lap 11 was a 10:03.
Lap 11.
Like he almost did.
You've got
did a pit
half your
stop,
fuel left.
did 2 laps, and then did another pit stop.
I wonder if he had a drive-through. Maybe. Oh.
No, he actually stopped. 'Cause I did look at that. He did stop.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Did you see that, Brian?
I did not. I was looking at him.
Oh, the Ferrari was stopped, and I had to slam on my brakes. I hit him, but no damage. But I just lost 3 seconds because he was stopped in the middle of the road.
He lost his ass in coming off of the GP, and then had to back up to get straight.
Yeah, that was almost really, really bad.
Anyways, I'm back live on you.
Jeez, guys. Thought my heart rate was going to shoot through the roof, but it's okay.
So yeah, now Cox is 2 seconds back, but like you said, he's going to have to pit here soon.
But you think he pitted on lap 11?
What it looks like. Because that was right after I loaded in, and I went and looked, and he was actually stopped in the pit stall. But yet I didn't see any damage.
Well, then that means
Gap to P2 behind is now 2.7.
he might still be short. He's going to still be short on fuel, though.
Yeah, he's still going to be short because we still got an hour and a half.
He's going to need at least 1 or 2 laps of fuel.
Because like I said, you've still got right now 3.9. He cannot have that much left.
Thank you, guys. Yeah, that could have been a race-ending incident right there.
P19 is losing a ton of time, but he's still 30 seconds ahead of you. It looks like he's going again. That was Bakery.
Bakery Luncher.
Bakery Luncher. And you're also back to pulling away from Mark. So 3 seconds.
Michael just won. We just have the one daughter. And then the fur babies. If you count the fur babies, we have 5. Got into that corner pretty poorly. Because Christian, you just have your son, right? I know Chase has got the 2 girls. Travis has got 2 boys.
And I'm winning at life because I don't even have a spouse.
Jack has Jim Dandy. Michael's got his 2 Bobcats.
P2 is closing you down. The gap has come down to 2.5.
I have a rattlesnake jumpy truck.
Like my other dependent is my car.
Kyle. Yeah, the spouse just spends all your money, right?
Oh, that was a pretty good exit out of there finally.
Bring more laps of fuel.
Just a fast race car, that's all I need. Oh, yeah, much cheaper, less drama, right, Kyle? I have an ex-wife for a reason. I refer to my first marriage as a trial marriage. It was just practice.
We estimate 3 laps of fuel left.
Looks like Mark's going to go at least one more lap. And you got a GT3 7 seconds back.
The gap behind is now 3.0. There's an incident in turn 5. Yellow flag, caution.
There's a Porsche Cup off somewhere. Looks like he got going.
I guess it helps if I unmute my mic.
Oh man, there was no grip there. That was weird.
GT3 is now 4.5 back.
Okay, Jesse, there's a faster car approaching.
Oh, we got the left rear in the grass. That was sketchy.
Let's check if I'm live. I am. Okay.
Yeah, I just barely got the left rear in. Car kind of wanted to slightly spin out for a moment. Yes, Michael, yeah.
One second back to the GT3. It is P24, so if they're smart, which they usually aren't, just going to wait for a good spot. He's looking right.
Side. Clear right.
And clear.
Good point, Michael. Good point. Is Jerry Springer still on TV?
Isn't he like the mayor of Cincinnati or something like that?
That sounds kind of familiar.
And since you've got a bit of a gap, I'm going to be right back.
The gap to P2 behind is now 2.4.
You're not the dad. I need to clean it up. I'm making little mistakes. Just lost a bunch of time to mark there. Just almost drove off the track reading chat. Nothing to see here.
Bring Chase, Jerry Springer is dead.
He's not dead, is he?
I don't know.
I
But
think
I'm
he'll
gonna
live
Google
to be like 150, right?
He did die.
Oh.
April of 23.
Oh, shit. It's actually been a while.
Pancreatic cancer. By the way, I just want to make sure you're not hearing the beeping that's happening on my end.
No, I don't hear it.
Okay, cool. My computer and VR are doing that thing that they do every day where my VR is connected to the USB cable and my computer's like, we don't recognize this USB device. And it does that every couple of seconds.
Oh, that's annoying. Can't just unplug it?
I could, but then my VR would just lose its power.
Oh. Yeah, you gotta keep it in to keep it charged.
In case I want to do any racing of my own later. So I don't think I am, but still like to keep it plugged in and charged just in case.
Gap to
Mark
Cox behind is
should
now
be pitting this
1.7
time.
seconds.
You still have 2.3 laps.
Thank you. Fucking your brain! Fucking your brain!
Oh,
Ahmet.
Ahmet, the gift that keeps on giving. Thank you, Julio. I appreciate you. Hey, Mark, gained a ton on me there.
Yeah, but like I said, I think he's pitting this time.
Yep, there he goes.
Okay, Jesse, we're matching race pace. Only 2 laps of fuel left.
And it looks like you've got, I'm just looking at your, the map on your stream. It looks like you've got an open track ahead of you.
We've just had a warning for cutting the track.
So put down 2 good laps and you should pull away from them.
Yeah, but I keep
I
overdriving the car.
No. I was gonna look to see what club Ahmet is part of, and it just says international.
Yeah, okay.
We figured that much, but I was figuring, you know, I say Central Eastern Europe or Iberia or Benelux or something like that, but no, it just says international.
No, I don't think that was Turkish. Oh, that's so funny.
No, that was just that was just anger.
I need to clean it up. These tires are kind of feeling done though.
Funny thing is your last lap is still faster than pretty much everybody else.
Yeah, except for Mark, I think.
Whoever 10 Madmen Delta is back in P4. You were still 3 seconds faster than Mark, but then again he did pull into the pit, so
yeah, he had actually. He was faster than me on the last lap. Last couple laps, actually.
I was just going to say, him pulling into the pits cost him some time. Okay, so you're at 2 laps of fuel right now. So finish this one up and one more. That should put you at about an hour and 5 minutes left. So yeah, you'll have one stop left.
Yeah, that should put us right on time.
So I think that'll put you at about 7 laps remaining.
I think it's 8, right? So I think it'll go 28. So I think we're on.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You can go this lap and one more.
Oh,
so you'll be at the end of lap 20.
Got it.
End of 20, start of 21. Since it will be a full stint, I'm assuming you want tires.
Oh yeah, definitely. Tires.
Do you want to leave the margin at a lap?
I think
Just to be safe.
Yeah, I've got a gap, so yeah. I mean, we're gonna be doing almost full fuel anyway, so I don't think it's gonna hurt. And once again, Mark has got a. I'm pretty sure Mark's gonna have to take a splash of fuel.
Yeah, there's no way he can make it even at this point. I think he's going to have to pit coming to the white flag.
Oh, Chase, that sounds good. Pizza for lunch. What are you going to put on for toppings, Chase?
Better not be any of that pineapple crap. Sorry, Jesse, I had to.
I like my pineapple.
As I like to say, I'm a meatitarian.
There's a faster class car approaching.
And veggie lives matter.
There's an incident in
Caution,
Steinstrecker. Yellow flag.
caution.
Do you see him anywhere?
It's still 10 seconds up the road.
Oh, okay.
Got a GT3 looking. He's
Looks
gonna
like
wait.
he's being patient.
On your right.
He's going to go on your right.
Clear right.
And that caution is clear. It was the Porsche that's ahead of you. That was the cause of the caution.
The pickup that's really slow.
Yeah, Valentin.
Yeah.
Who Chase reminded me is the Valentin from the mall that we had to deal with.
I don't
remember what the issue
remember.
was. I just remember the name. Maybe Chase can remind us both of what the issue was.
I don't remember.
I just kind of remember the name.
The last name's very unique, so yeah, that'd be a hard one to forget. But I don't remember. Could have happened while I was asleep, though.
I suppose I could go back and look at my stream from Le Mans, but I don't really feel like watching
24 hours.
Find out what the issue was. Although that would give me some more watch hours.
Boost those watch hours.
Oh, Chase says that he fought him. The guy was very aggressive, but that Chase ended up pulling away.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that last name would be hard to forget. I'm coming next time, right, Brian?
Yep, you still got 1.4 laps of fuel. Yeah, like I said, Chase, I recognize the name. I just couldn't remember
Go, Felix,
exactly
go.
what
My
it
left.
was. Ahmed. You pitted basically 3 laps ago. Okay.
Now, his pit stop will be shorter than mine, but I think I've got enough of a gap where it's not an issue.
Yeah.
But he might gain 15 seconds or so.
Well, right now he's being held up by another car. Right, one more. And there's an hour and 11 minutes remaining right now.
This is the last lap of fuel.
So when you get back around, it'll be about an hour and 2 minutes left. GT3, 7 seconds back.
Whoa!
None of that now.
Too much curb.
But at least you didn't have too much sausage, apparently.
Nope. Staying away from the sausage today.
And according to Chase, and staying away from Cox.
No sausage, cocks, or wings today.
Speaking of, where is he? There he is. He's all the way back in P5. Really, P1, Jack?
Yep, Jack, P1. On pit stops, I'll cycle back probably to P4, P5, but then when everybody else makes their final stops, we should be P1 again.
Yeah, a little off cycle.
Okay, Jesse, there's a faster car
Jesse
approaching.
will be making his last pit stop this time by, but when everybody else pits, Jesse should be back in P1. And that was me knocking on wood. And you do have a GT3, that's a half second.
Car right,
Right,
clear right.
and third.
Met's been pretty quiet for a while.
Yeah, but he's losing ground to you because he's now 31 seconds back.
Yeah, Jerry, that's right. P1.
There is a GT3 that's behind you a ways, but I don't think they're going to catch you before you pit.
They might.
They might catch you right as you're pitting.
Came in a little bit quicker to the carousel than I wanted to there.
Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
That is now 32.5 seconds behind. And losing even more.
I just drove up on the curb though. Sorry everybody for not keeping up on chat. These race wins are few and far between, so I want to see if we can actually
this time.
get the W here for you guys. Yeah, crash P1. We're going to cycle back during pit stops, but once everybody pits, should go back to the lead.
1 gallon remaining.
So I've got a 30-second lead over P2 at the moment.
Box.
How was the car show, Crash?
Watch your speed. All right, Jesse, we'll pull you to the end.
I was super cautious on my pit entry. Usually way more aggressive.
Box in 5.
You mean you didn't
4.
want that black flag?
3, 2.
Oh, I'm not going to risk it at all.
Box now. Front left, 73%. Left rear, 88.
Yeah, I think if you're on the computer and you do the @ symbol, it'll highlight their name on the computer.
Okay, here comes Ahmet. Right now. Current P3 is now 10 seconds.
Oh, but chat wants to hear about it.
5. Going by. Now.
Yeah, I think it's giving me full tank.
That's fine. You got an hour, so it's best to have that full tank just in case it extends 1 lap.
Yeah.
All clear on pit exit. You can push now.
You got 14 seconds to mark. 21 seconds.
Okay, Jesse, the next car is Villa, car number 30, and their rating is 2.4.
It could actually be a little tight with Ahmet. Because he's going to need a lot less fuel. Well, he'll need about half the fuel. And if that was a 50-something second stop, it could be close. He could be within 10 seconds or less.
I still think you're going to be fine considering how long it takes to drive down pit road.
I mean, we're going to have the same drive time.
Yeah.
But I think his pit stop will probably be under 30 seconds.
But you got nobody in front of you to slow you down.
And fresh tires.
Just yourself
Yeah.
to slow you down. I meant to do this while you were in the pits, but I'm going to go refill my water bottle.
Oh shit. I locked up the rear just a bit, guys. Oh, that was scary. Not tonight. I might try to do it tomorrow during the day, though. We've got to go over to Christina's mom, help her out with some stuff.
Is increasing. It's now 13 seconds.
And then need to pick up some outdoor chairs from some friends. So I've got chores this afternoon. So the only racing I'll be able to get in today is this race. And I had to bargain with Christina a little bit to do it.
So, just so you're aware, David, the 30 car, he beat you on the fastest lap by 0.7 of a second last lap.
You can have it.
He ran at 37.1.
I'll let him have it.
Meanwhile, Ahmet was running high 38s.
I see John Doe's behind me again.
Now there's a name that would have been ridiculed as a kid.
Oh yeah. Jack, we got to figure out who John Doe is.
The only bad thing is it's not John Doe like that. It's more like
Play-Doh.
like Homer Simpson Doe.
Blue flag.
Oh, he's gonna get me here.
All right, Jesse. Faster car approaching. It's their class leader.
Car left, clear to the left.
I think John Doe would be a good addition to 404 racing.
Blue flag.
Just saying. And here comes another GT3. He is waiting. Gonna take you right here on the right.
Clear right, you're clear.
And a P cup is now 2.5 seconds back.
I was afraid he was gonna pop out of the carousel there.
The gap to Cox behind is now 15 seconds. P3. The car behind's a faster class.
P2 and the P cup is 1.3 back. And a GT3 is 5 back. waiting.
Car right.
Right.
Keep it steady. Clear right.
Clear.
Okay, Jesse, there's a faster class car approaching.
GT3 is now 1 second back. Should get you on the straightaway. Especially considering they're P27.
Do what you do.
Blue flag.
Nope, he's gonna send it.
Right side.
Of course he is.
Clear right.
What, dude? Fuck me, come on.
I've made sure to flash him.
Okay, next P cup is 5 seconds back.
P27, it probably laps down. You gotta dive bomb me right there when you could just wait a half a second and then get me on the straightaway, no problem.
Technically he is not laps down, but he is pretty close to end of the
ahead is
lap.
pitting.
I mean, he's not in contention for anything.
No,
where he's
not.
at.
He's 7 minutes behind the overall leader. And actually, P2 in classes
Faster car
in
behind.
pits.
Blue flag.
P2 and P... Yeah, P2.
And you just passed him. P cup coming up behind.
Right side.
On your right.
Clear right. You're clear.
There he goes.
Clear left.
Incident in Haukaken.
I saw that coming. These faster cars are just messing with me now.
So iRacing just updated, because I was just about to say it. P26 is now a lap down, because P1 is ahead of him.
These slow laps are not what I need.
No, they're not. Let's see, where is Ahmet?
Do not.
There's Ahmet. Right on cue, Brian.
Yep, he was trying to tell a GT3 to not pass him going into a corner, and the GT3 passed him going into the corner. But that being said, he is not very far ahead of you. He's maybe 35 seconds tops.
Oh, he's got to be... I would think he's further than that.
Not really.
Maybe not, yeah. I had a 30-second lead.
I'll
Pit
tell you in a
stop
second
was
where-
over a
where-
minute.
I'll tell you in a second exactly where he's at. Okay, he is going through that slow section with the left,
The gap to
right,
Cox
left, right.
behind is increasing. It's now 15
I don't know what it's
seconds.
called.
Right, left, right. With the curbs.
Right, left, right, left, right.
On your right. Clear to the right.
Please don't crash again, Matt.
So when I was saying the right, left, right, I was talking about the top of the next hill.
Yeah, where I'm coming up to.
Yep.
Okay, so he's not too far ahead then.
He was literally right here when I said that.
Thank you guys for hanging out in chat. You guys were awesome. I'm kind of a little more focused than usual.
And he's got maybe 3 more laps of fuel. So I think at about 25 minutes left is when he'll pit.
The gap to Cox behind is now 17 seconds.
Still got Cox behind me.
Cox is chasing you. Not only that, Jack, but I think the GT4 is more drivable here than the GT3.
I don't know, I find the GT3 pretty easy to get around. But with the GT4, I mean, you're at least with this series, I think it's like kind of a sweet spot for the car class. Especially if you're in a split that has all the classes. Because you're faster than the TCRs and the M2s. But not horribly slow compared to the GT3s and Porsche Cups.
Must be a little bit further ahead than I thought, because P26 is 40 seconds ahead of you and I'm still not seeing.
There's an incident in Geigenkopf. It looks
Oh,
like
something just
Ahmed.
happened to Ahmed.
Oh, yeah?
Ooh. Coming out of the carousel. Was it the carousel or the second carousel?
He's coming to be the second carousel.
Yeah, coming out of the carousel, he came out too early, got in the grass, spun, and proceeded to bounce off the wall. He might have a meatball. I'll tell you here in a second if he goes to the pits.
Wonder if he's got a fast repair. Damn it.
He is coming to the pits.
Okay.
Either way, this should be good for you.
Ahmed is pitting. Ahmed ahead is pitting.
As he's showing on the relative now.
Yeah, but he's going to need way less fuel, and if he has a fast repair, I could come out pretty close to him.
I still think you're going to be ahead.
The gap behind is now 19
And you're
seconds.
faster than him. Just taking tires. Still not moving. Still not moving. Still not moving.
P2, that lap time
And
was
there you go. You're by him.
8:39.6 seconds.
He just came off
Okay,
the
Jesse,
jacks.
there's a faster car bearing down
And
on
now
you.
he's moving.
the class leader. Blue flag.
John Doe is right behind you again. I'm guessing he's going to go on your right here.
Car right, clear right.
And you have a 15-second gap on Ahmet. And 19 seconds on Cox.
But we're pretty sure Cox has got to pit again.
Yep. And apparently Burke and Oz in the P Cup is 27 seconds back.
I think Mark is quicker than Ahmet, so maybe he'll try to pass Ahmet, slow him down a little more.
Yeah, Mark is a little faster than Ahmet. Mark's best lap time was a 39.9. Ahmet's a 40.0. They're very close.
All that dive bombing you did, Anita, and look at you now.
And Travis is not happy.
It sounded like Travis was kind of gloating a little bit.
$41 minutes to go. Yeah, since you got nobody around you, I'm going to step away one more time.
There's an incident in Arenberg. It looks like Cox. The gap to P2 behind is now 14 seconds.
Alright, I can't make any mistakes from here on out, guys. Alright, so should have a similar amount of fuel as Ahmet. He'll have slightly better tires. Not massive amount better, but slightly better. I gotta clean it up. Doesn't help him getting a toe cramp all of a sudden.
You need to drink more water. You need to drink more Dubby. You need to drink more Dubby.
Well, I didn't drink water because I didn't want to have to use the restroom. Just making little mistakes. Just need to relax here.
You've got 14 seconds on Ahmet. And like I said, you are faster than him.
Yeah, but I gotta...
When you don't make mistakes.
Yeah. That is the key. When I don't make mistakes.
The gap behind is now 14 seconds.
Ahmet's losing time. Okay, he's back. Must just been a slow section to your fast section.
Yeah, it just ebbs and flows.
Okay, so I want to be in a GT3 and everybody else in an M2. Then I might have a chance at winning.
Alright, that was a halfway decent exit. I like the mixed class with the GT3s and the GT4s, but I think I like the GT4 only a little more with the AM and Pro class mixed up.
All right, 35 minutes to go.
You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. You're now in the lead. Your lap time was at 8:40. Blue flag. You're matching race pace.
And a GT3.
All right, Jesse. There's a faster car approaching. The gap to P2 behind is now 14 seconds.
Yeah, should have let me through the first place, mate.
Still not 100% sure what Dale said. I heard mate.
I don't know. There's a lot of salty people today. Still not as bad as the Ringmeister that I ran a week ago, where the guy was actually offering up money if someone wrecked another guy.
Seriously?
Yeah. That was why I titled it "The Ringmeister Daycare is Open and Someone Going to Get Banned," because somebody actually got on the radio and said $20 to anyone that wrecks so and so. And then a few minutes later, so and so got wrecked, and he's like, "Dude, if you got Discord, I need to give you $20."
Huh.
And I'm just like, wow, you really should not be saying that over the radio if you want to continue running iRacing.
Yeah, that's going to be like a permanent ban.
There's a faster
GT3
class car behind.
is 1.3 back. P-Cup is 2 back.
Thank you.
Oh, this guy's sending on me before.
Yep.
Car
And
one.
he's gonna send it on you
Clear
now.
left.
Okay, P-Cup is now a half second back. This is P2 in P-Cups.
The gap behind is now 14 seconds.
Hopefully he's a little smarter.
Right
Going on the
side.
right.
Clear to the right.
Clear. If we get P26 off the relative, your relative would be all P1, P2s, and the P3.
That's pretty impressive. Ooh, a little slidey through there. That is not the fast line. I feel it's starting to burn off. Car's getting a little bit quicker. Wonder how Steve's doing in his race. Hopefully he pops in afterwards and fills us in.
Yeah. Six seconds back to the next GT3.
Just heads up, John, I am paying.
Okay, Jesse, there's a faster class car approaching. The gap to P2 behind is now 14 seconds.
On your
Far right. Clear right.
I didn't see him come up so quickly.
Yeah, I saw him. Lost a little time, but wasn't too bad. Pick a class out of what are the options? Alright, so Ahmed is not losing ground.
Your last lap time was at 8:39.1 seconds. The gap to Ahmed behind is now 14 seconds.
Oh, there's Mark on the relative, 5 seconds ahead of you and a lap down.
Why are you defending against me, man?
I wonder if he had to get repairs. I heard he had an off. I think he stepped away and he had an off track.
Jesse, you've used half your fuel.
I don't know, but that's... Oh, there he goes. He's now P4. I was about to say,
Oh, why
it's
can't
funny
you
that...
get over to take like a good lad?
Okay, I didn't mute. I was gonna say, it was impressive that P3 was about to be a lap down, but he went to P4.
Ahmed lost some time.
There's a faster car approaching.
Random wipers.
Car right. Clear right.
Okay, I need to start paying attention because I did not see him coming up. That might be partially because I'm distracted talking to Chase in Discord as well.
You're supposed to be my crew chief.
Right, the guy ahead of us is one lap behind.
doing? That is not the aggressive line. That's the I'm gonna crash line.
Yeah, he was kind of weird through there. He's missing his apex.
What apex? Sorry, I had
What
to.
The gap to P2 behind is now 18 seconds.
Aston still has legs on the straightaway though. I'm in the draft and I'm barely pulling on him.
GT3 is 2.5 seconds back. That is P27.
So he's gonna send it on me is what you're saying?
Absolutely. In the carousel.
Oh, damn it.
Okay, Jesse, there's a faster class car approaching.
Car left.
3 is on your left.
Hold your line.
Still
Clear
there?
to the left.
Still there? Just keep it straight. There you go.
The stewards
Oh,
are
you're
cutting the
slightly
track.
behind,
Keep it
Brian.
between the white lines.
Am I?
Like, probably like a second behind.
I'm hitting live and it's not. It's still saying.
Huh.
I got you going to the right now.
Yeah,
And
you're a little
next
behind.
right.
Damn it.
I mean, I suppose I could hit start
Just cut the
spotting
track.
since you're using crew
There's
chief.
a faster car approaching.
Oh man, I got those lines all wrong through there.
Oh yeah, there. It moved me forward a little bit. I clicked start spotting and it moved me forward a little bit. Got a GT3 on
This is
your
brilliant.
left.
On your left.
So there.
Clear left.
That's 20 minutes to go, 20 minutes.
You're hitting the jump right now.
Yep. You're caught up.
Yeah, I hit start spotting. To make
Yeah,
up
it's,
for it.
yeah, it's weird how that works, where when you start spotting, it's accurate. I know sometimes replay gets behind when you're watching it, but even when you're hitting catch up, it still wasn't catching up, which was weird.
Ahmed is closing in. The gap
There's
is
nobody
now
behind
16
you
seconds.
for quite a while now, but you do still have Mark 2.5 ahead.
Yeah, that wasn't a very good lap. But we survived, so that's what matters, right?
Yep.
Rose and Christian, are you guys gonna give each other a call?
The track temperature is falling. It's now 73 Fahrenheit.
It's 16 minutes to go right now, so you're looking at probably 2 more laps after this one.
Sounds about right. Yeah.
And you're currently at 3 laps of fuel, so it's going to be just perfect.
Hey, Coffee, are you going to get the white
The
flag
gap to
this
P2
lap?
behind is increasing. It's now 60
Net.
seconds.
No, it's, I think, 2 more laps to white flag.
You think it's 2 more laps to white flag?
Well, if we have 3 laps.
Yeah, if you don't mind, can I stay in front of you and then before the white flag comes out, switch so I get it?
I don't think
just
so, because
as
by the time you
cross the
get
line?
around
Oh, he's trying to.
by the time you get around to the line this time, there's only going
There's
to
no
be
negotiating in
maybe
iRacing.
7 more minutes.
Just trying to make the fuel strat work.
Yeah, he needs. Yeah,
And the overall
if he can
leader-
stay, I'll let that happen.
15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Well, I think either way it would work, right?
Yeah, I think you're fine.
No, I'm talking about Mark. Oh, damn.
Oh.
I was thinking
do?
about Mark's
Pay
fuel.
attention to
I drove off
limits.
track.
Please, Jesse.
The overall leader is approaching the carousel. So by the time he goes around one more time, we would be at about 6 minutes to go. So I think he has one more and then white flag.
Yeah, Mark just doesn't want to do another lap because he's a lap short, I think, on fuel. I don't think he's worried about going a lap down. He just doesn't want to run another lap.
Yeah, guys, the number of laps is based off of the overall leader. So it doesn't matter if Jesse passes him or not.
Yeah.
It's all based off of where
P2 is reeling you in.
JD
The gap's now
Motorsports is at.
15 seconds. They're quicker than us entering Chicane Hohenrhein.
He's got a gap to me anyway. He still has pace.
Yeah.
Me driving off track didn't help. Well, it maybe helped what he wants for strategy. I don't think it matters either way if I get around him or not.
No, he's going to have to run the same amount of laps. And the overall leader is at the end of the long straightaway.
How much time's left, Brian?
12 minutes exactly.
Okay.
So he's going to run this lap and then should get the white.
But
He's running 8-minute laps, so there'll be 4 minutes left when he gets back around again. I don't think it'll let him do 3 laps.
Sorry for the code brown, Sebastian.
Once again, guys, sorry I'm not
Blue flag.
keeping track of chat.
Okay, Jesse, there's a faster car approaching.
GT3 is right on you. He's going to look to your right.
Right side, clear to the right.
There he goes. P5.
Gave Mark a little bit more of a gap. I know I don't need to be driving in the walls reading chat. So I was looking up the road and Mark had totally driven off in the grass. Yeah, we got a race win on the line, guys.
Behind is now 14 seconds.
Sebastian, I'm not going to even pass you. I'm going to phone draft you.
White for me, man.
What did you say, Dale? I missed it.
White for me. I've got no tyres left.
I'm sorry, Dale. I gotta leave you.
No.
So is that a GT7, Rose? Alright, I am starting to feel pretty hungry now. So we should get white this time, Brian?
I think so,
Yeah.
based off of my knowledge of how iRacing works. You have 6.5 minutes to go right now.
Yeah, so leader will get the
You
white.
should get the white flag when they get
The
around.
gap to P2 behind is now 14
Which
seconds.
They are.
There's a faster car approaching.
Where are they? They are. They're already past the.
Oh, what the
Clear on the
hell?
left.
Okay, Jesse.
On your left. Clear left.
Why are you
On your
hitting
left.
me?
Clear left.
Jeez. I'm the leader. Why? Totally just ran into the back of me.
Wow.
Usually you give the lead car in class a little bit of respect, right?
Most of the time. Especially when you're not racing anybody.
And they would have been able to get right around me right there. They probably actually
Funny
lost
thing is,
time.
Funny thing is, you still have a 16-second gap on Ahmet.
Yeah, we got.
They're not racing anybody.
Yeah, they damaged our rear. Our bumper's probably pushed in.
Yeah,
Just
it looks
5
like the
minutes
center
left.
of the
Hold your
bumper
nerve. We
is
can win this.
a little pushed in.
So it's gonna hurt the car a little bit, but I think we'll be fine.
P1 should be on the long straightaway.
Yeah, they'll definitely get the white. So just one more lap.
And you have 1.7 laps of fuel. So you'll have just enough to make it.
And extra for burnouts.
Like 2 seconds of burnouts.
No, there's gonna be like half a lap of fuel. That'll be lots of burnouts.
The gap to Ahmed behind is increasing. It's now 15 seconds.
Come on, dude.
We got one more to go, Jerry. So we got this lap and then one
Thought
more.
he had a GT3. He was trying to defend. Not smart.
Yeah, he went off and then stayed in the middle of the track.
Hope he gets caught by the guy behind him.
I mean, we might actually be at zeros by the time you get to the.
Oh,
finish
for
line.
time left.
Yeah. We just hit 3 minutes to go.
Yeah, probably will be. Car's definitely a little bit slower now. Just with that little bit of damage. Oh shit.
What are you doing, Halil? Giving you room.
Whew.
And you do have a GT3 6 seconds back.
Alright, should hopefully get me on the straightaway.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
I know, crew chief just said 2 minutes to go.
We got a minute and 17 seconds to go.
I mean, either way, you got to take, it's one more lap. Either
Yep.
way.
GT3 is 1 second back.
All right, Jesse, there's a faster class car approaching.
I'm it.
Oh!
On your right.
Did you hear Travis?
No.
He said, haha, Ahmet. So something must have happened to Ahmet. Alright, white flag. White flag.
Oh, I wonder if it's because I have start spotting on.
Oh,
Well,
maybe.
P1.
Yeah.
Sector
Because I
2
have
is
spotting on
3.3
drivers and
seconds
all
off
teams
the
are
pace.
muted. Another GT3, 1.5 back. And did you say you did get the white?
I did, yeah.
Okay, and you got 1.2 laps of fuel.
We've been warned about track limits.
He's going to probably get you after this 180. Yep, he's on your right.
Right side.
And
Hold your line. Clear to the right.
So something must have happened to Ahmet.
Based on Travis's response, definitely.
Andre, do you want another lap or should I stay behind?
So Travis is 4 seconds behind you. Dale is 5 seconds behind you.
Okay.
Thank you.
When you said Travis, I was thinking of
Our Travis?
Travis. I was like, no, I didn't. I started looking at your chat and I was like, didn't hear anything in the voice chat?
I don't think I'll get fastest lap, guys. Not with the traffic coming.
Ahmet is showing on your stream as 17 seconds back, so I think he was more laughing at the fact that Ahmet was not.
Car
going
behind's a
to
faster
win.
class.
Yeah.
But Travis is 1 second back. And based off of his response, I think he'll be respectful of you, so that Ahmet doesn't get the win. Yep, he is on your right.
Right side. Clear
Dale
right.
is now 1 second back. I hear him coming up. He's on your left. Jesus, dude.
I was gonna.
I mean, I know
I was
those
gonna let
two
him
are
go.
racing for
Yeah.
position, but wow.
And I was gonna let him go. So I'm glad I did. Because he wasn't gonna lift, I don't think.
Okay, so the next car that you'll have to worry about is P Cup that is 11.5 seconds back.
Which they probably won't. I don't know if they'll catch me.
There is a GT3 that is 10 seconds ahead, but he is actually, or I should say they are actually laps down to you. So there's a possibility they could have an incident and you catch them.
Oh, I hope not. Pray for no incidents in front of me.
And I'm looking at the map on your screen. I do see some GT3s that are back a ways, but I don't think with the amount of traffic that's between you and them that they'll be able to catch you. Oh, there is a GT3 that just popped up, but he's 15 seconds. Where you are, I don't think they'll catch.
P4 will catch me.
Oh, you think the pickup will?
Yeah. Yeah, because he's now 6.5 seconds back.
The gap to V2 behind is now 17 seconds.
Right.
You're now in the lead.
Now I'm in the lead. Have you not been paying attention, Jim?
Huh? Oh.
Oh, my crew chief just said you're in the lead. Now he said now you're in the lead.
Well, he wanted to wait until half a lap to go to verify. I don't think that pickup is going to catch you.
Maybe not. I think if he does, it'll probably be on the maybe the straightaway.
You may have a pickup and a GT3 catching you on the straightaway.
Ahmed?
Yeah, I don't think either of them are going to catch you. 5.2 and 5.8.
I was super cautious through there.
4/10 of a lap remaining on fuel.
Burnouts. Crackhead crew chief is right. Yeah, there's two guys fighting position where they were on it. Dale wasn't gonna lift. Either it was I was letting it by or he was pushing me out of the way.
They are both 3.5 seconds back. They are not going to catch you.
1 gallon remaining. The gap to Ahmed behind is increasing. It's now 19 seconds. Okay, Jesse, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. The driver behind's a bit sketchy. Watch your mirrors here.
Woo! Alright. Feel vindicated after yesterday, guys.
You won.
by 19
Fantastic
seconds.
drive.
Wow, guys, we got the W! We got the win! Hell yeah!
2/10 of a lap remaining. You have 0.9 gallons.
You know what the interesting thing is we ended up padding it a full lap, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, but we were at the end of kind of what the fuel cycle was anyway.
Yep.
All right, let me turn TC off.
And I'm going to toot my own horn a little bit because I told you in chat, take your short stint there right away to get your damage. Just don't hit anything and get a drive-through.
Donuts is what's for breakfast.
D3's just now getting to where you are.
All right, how long till the tires blow? All right, run out of fuel.
You got a half a gallon, 0.4 gallons left.
We're gonna use it all. Either I'm gonna blow the engine or I'm gonna run out of fuel.
0.2 gallons.
Thank you, Jerry. Thank you, Yosan.
0.1.
Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate it, brother. All right, fuel's about to be. Oh, there it is, guys. We're done. Oh, it's trying. Oh, and the wiper's going. All right, it's done. Oh wait, there's a little life. Nope, we're done. Oh wow, guys, that was awesome. Oh, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I can't believe we got the win. Whew, I am a sweaty mess, guys. Sweaty. Thank you, Julio. I appreciate it. Thank you, Rose. Congrats on your P1.
That's the end of the session.
All right, let's go back here. Man, I can't believe we got the win. Definitely redemption for yesterday's race. All right, I'm so glad I decided to do the race. All right, guys, give me a quick moment. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to be right back. All right, guys. Yeah, I needed that break. Been in the rig for about 4.5 hours.
That's nothing. Says the guy that's taken about 8 breaks during that same time.
Thank you, Julio. If you're still there, thank you so much for hanging out. I greatly appreciate it. All right, let's go through, see if we can go through some incidents here, guys. We got the win, Christian. Yesterday was a little bit different. Yesterday, I was running P2. Probably should have finished P2 or P3, but got in a mix-up with a GT3 car. Ended up finishing P7 in yesterday's race. So today was a redemption run, and it worked out. Oh, I thought for sure he was sending it across the track. Thank you, Christian.
I'm no longer in this session, so I'm now looking at your stream, so I'm a little behind.
Yeah. There's a Kraken Porsche I thought was going to do a terrible rejoin. Christian is teaching German. Nice. Christian's a really good guy, Rose. Oh, geez.
Ooh, Jesse, you stole the top work team time in the BMW M4 on this track.
That's where I went off track and hit the wall. Why didn't this guy back up? I mean, it's good that he didn't move. That way he can be more predictable. But now he's not even... Look at that, he's not even towing.
Are you talking about the KFC?
Yeah. Oh, then he tows. What a jerk.
It was probably one of those... Well, no, I take that back. I started to say it was probably one of those where he realized that he was just going to sit there for way too long. But, yeah, I just saw him tow.
This was the leader, guys. He spun out. He was way faster than everybody else. I think he ran a 34 something. Oh. Oh, wow. I think he ran a 34.9 in qualifying.
Just saw what he did.
And a Subaru WRX GT4. Nice. Now, is that more like a off-road rally race?
The WRX, I believe it is a rally cross car.
Yeah.
I think. I don't know if you heard me, but you stole my top time in the GT4 here.
Stole it? Or earned it?
I had a 39.8 and you ran a 37.8, so I guess I now have to go back and try to take it back.
Steve, I got the win. We had an incident on lap 1. I got into the fence dodging a spun GT3. Had a little bit of damage. Lap 4, GT4 spun out in front of me. And as I was going to pass, he actually moved across the track right in front of me. And I got meatballed. So I got meatballed on lap 4, but the car was still drivable. So I got around and pitted early, but it worked out that it was right within the pit window. So it actually didn't hurt me that much. And then I just got out and tried to put down clean laps, and through the pit cycles, I kept on cycling up to P1, and then I think I got P1 by like 17 seconds, I think. So it was a little bit closer at the end than I wanted it, but still so stoked to get P1. How did your race go? We were hoping you were going to pop in so we could hear. Thank you, Steve. Yeah, like I said, I brought it up at least a couple times during the race, hoping you would pop in and fill us in on how your race went. Yosan, you have to get up in 2 hours? Oh, geez, yeah, get to bed. Oh, man, Yosan. But thank you for hanging out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, go get to bed. Yeah, Yosan, have a great Monday and a good week if we don't catch up during the week. Nice, Steve. Awesome job.
Great job, Steve.
Not really much the Porsche could do there. How far back were you from P1, Steve? I'm assuming you're in the trusty BMW? This guy just gave up.
$27.
The black AMG GT4.
Yep, just saw it. He just stops right in the middle of the track.
He's like, I'm done. Like, no more. Oh, that was messy. Little neck code with the guy's bumper. Look at his bumper. He keeps throwing it off and coming back. Alright, I'm trying to get off this car, but it won't stop showing his bumper.
I think because it thinks it's an incident.
Yeah, there we go.
Every time.
Steve, that's still awesome though. That is still awesome. I think if the fast guy and my split hadn't have crashed out, he probably would have had like a 2 minute probably win. He was way, way quicker than everybody else. And the Porsche Cup Car struggled.
Oh, this could be a hard hit.
No, Steve, I mean, P2 is awesome. That's what I was hoping for yesterday.
And instead, you got to win today.
Yeah, I made up for it today.
We should be getting close to your T-bone.
Yeah, I should be coming up here pretty quick.
There's you in the background.
I know it was all different people today, Christian. I mean, it's possible there could have been a couple people that were the same, but I didn't recognize any names. Oh, here, this is where it is, Brian. Yeah, I see where he just pulled right out in front of me.
I'm a little behind.
So guys, I got a meatball out of this.
Here it is. Only thing I can think of, and this is in no way excusing it, but I wonder if he thought that everybody was going to track outside, so he was trying to get out of the way, but it's better to just hold your brakes and let everybody
just
go
stay.
inside.
Yeah.
And that's a completely idiot move.
Yeah, so that gave me a meatball.
And then I was in chat telling him, pit now!
Pit, pit, pit. Box, box, box.
Box, box, box. It's three full fuel stints now.
Yeah, so I lost probably about 8 seconds or more on that lap. But it could have been way worse. I think the flashing light scared the Porsche Cup Car. And we're still only on lap 4.
Activate limiter. Box it in, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
What a rejoin.
Wait till you see the rejoin by the plaid Porsche. Hey, Steve.
He just crashed.
Have a great night, Steve.
Wow.
And congrats again on your P2. That is awesome, brother.
It's gonna get worse. I can see it coming. Nope. Okay. Just saw him do his little cut back across the track and crash into the wall on the inside. And when I saw him back up, I was like, "Oh God, there's gonna be something else."
Yeah, Crash got the win. We held on to it. Had a couple of GT3 cars that almost killed me on the final lap, but still managed to bring it home. So feeling redeemed after yesterday. I had a chance for P2 yesterday and lost it. Oh, this poor guy has no downforce. You'll catch up here in a minute, Brian, but there's a Porsche that lost his rear wing, and he keeps driving like he has the on-force, and he doesn't.
I'm seeing it right now.
Think he crashed?
I just saw him lose his ring, lose his wing, his wang.
He was wingless. Going for the weight reduction.
I'm doing a little double duty right now.
Oh yeah, Christian, I'm gonna finish up here in just a minute, and I'm gonna get my latte. Relax for a little bit before I go to do chores. It's gonna be a busy afternoon.
The question is, are you gonna get a latte? I was trying to be funny and I couldn't get it out of my mouth.
Wait for the plaid Porsche. It's about to do the same. Crash in the same spot again.
Oh, here it is. Boom.
Exact same spot.
Yep. At least this time he didn't rejoin. He just waited.
Seems like most of the incidents are cars just losing it on their own.
Pretty much.
Kind of avoidable stuff.
Nords will do that to you.
Another wingless Porsche crashing. Oh, there goes me. Are these guys gonna crash on the pit out lap?
Yeah, I'm about 12 seconds
Nope.
behind.
I think that was Dell spinning. Ah, poor 25 car just after he got his car fixed. Oh, he just hit the GT3 car. Uh, 27 made it back on track. It's just control and then number pad 3 to go forward, and then you do control 1 to go backwards.
And trust me, if you're in VR, it's harder to be able to do that because you can't see the keypad.
Yeah, so you can cycle through all the incidents. Every once in a while, iRacing has like a little hiccup and it stops working. Mustang launched off the jump. Well, that wasn't the jump.
It was right after the jump, and he just launched off the curb.
Yeah.
I've done that.
I think we all have at one point or another. I think it's a rite of passage here. Or losing it after the jump. Seeing some of these people, it makes me wonder how they get around here at all. Oh, that was in front of me too. KFC car was just dangerous.
But at least he was finger looking good.
Oh my god. That's what she said. Alright, the plaid Porsche does it again, Brian. Same
Really?
spot.
You would think that he would learn his lesson. Yep, here it comes.
I know, Brian set that up, right, Chase? Is he high center? Oh no, he can get up. Alright, how many laps in are we?
Only about 8, probably.
11. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna need to call it here pretty quick. '27 is still out there trying to turn laps. I guess you guys said something about coffee? Oh, that was Mark. That was Mr. Cox. Little love tap from the BMW. Ah, so that's what happened to Travis. Wait, no, that's not Travis. Travis was in a Mustang as well.
That looked to me where Travis and Ahmed started their rivalry.
Yeah, but Travis, I thought Travis ran the whole race. I guess I could be
He did.
wrong. No, that was
He did.
someone named Michael Cody.
Oh.
Yeah, because the GT4 launched off the curb into him.
Engage limiter. Look out for the pit speed limit.
I could be mistaken. Maybe they were teammates. Travis and
Box in. 5, 2.
I mean, that looked to be the car.
Yeah, because he was in a blue Mustang, or kind of a purplish blue.
Yeah.
So 27 gonna crash again. 27 is out of his element, guys. Somebody's reading chat, guys. He is definitely reading chat.
Somebody just lost a bumper. There's the thank you for the host.
Oh wait, he was backing up in traffic. Good awareness by the cars in front of him. Oh, is the plaid Porsche gonna crash again? Yep. Watch the Mustang.
At least it wasn't in the same spot. It was just a few corners earlier. The wing just went flying.
Yeah, like slowly went flying. It's kind of like the issue they had at Daytona when they debuted the car. And I think the trunk came off. Oh, it's avoid the sausage car driving into the wall. Yeah, the plaid Porsche should have just bailed out of the race. Oh.
Double spin. First car had some help.
Alright guys, I'm gonna need to sign off here. Alright, let me check real quick to see if anybody's streaming that we know. Alright, so nobody is streaming that I know, so we're not going to be doing a redirect today, guys. But real quick, we're going to hop out and check the race results. So we'll do that real quick before we finish up, so that way we can see how many points we gained.
All the points.
Quick, we're going to hop out and check the race results. So we'll do that real quick before we finish up. So that way we... Alright, let's see how we did here. Alright, so we were split 9 out of 19. I think we were 10 out of 24 yesterday. All right, so we got P1, 122 championship points. I had 17 incidents, and fastest lap is a 37.8. So 122 championship points is pretty good, but getting the win is awesome. Definitely made up for yesterday with the debacle we had yesterday. So it was nice to be able to get some redemption. But I want to thank everybody. Brian, first and foremost, thank you for hanging out and helping me out with the spotting and being the crew chief. I appreciate it, brother.
No problem.
Everyone that hung out with us and chat, you guys are awesome. Rose, Christian, Jerry, RTA Motorsports, Steve, Chase, Jack, Yosan was in here for most of the race. I think Yosan was in here for all the race. He went to bed at 2 a.m. Julio from Romania was in for the whole entire race. Ryan hopped in for a bit. Kyle was hanging out. Thank you, Kyle. I think I've got everybody. If not, if I've missed anybody, I think Jake had popped in, and Danny had popped in and even given me a super chat. Thank you, Danny. I think that was Dive Bomb Danny was in here. So thank you, Danny. I greatly appreciate it. I'm sure you're probably not still on, but if you happen to catch us, thank you for the super chat. That was awesome. I appreciate you, brother. Michael Ramiro. How could I forget about Michael Ramiro? So everybody, thank you guys so much. I'm going to go ahead and sign off. I know, Rose, you were here. Christian was here. You guys were awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you for always supporting me. You guys are amazing. I'll probably be back on Tuesday for sure. If I can swing it, I might try to do a little racing tomorrow. I was hoping to. Thank you, Jerry. I appreciate it. It's nice getting a win. They don't come often, so feeling pretty excited about it still. Not gonna lie. Might try to do some supercars tomorrow at Bathurst if the time allows. But if not, we'll be back on probably. Actually, we don't have a race Tuesday, do we, Brian? It's an off week for Midwest.
Yeah, the season is done.
Yeah, I think we've got like 2 weeks off, so we'll have to figure something out for Tuesday. But yeah, thank you guys. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thanks for hanging out with me while I race pretend cars. You guys are awesome. I appreciate it, all of you. Have a great weekend. I know for some of you it's Monday and you've already started your week. So be safe, be happy, and I will see you all soon. Thank you, everybody.